How you doing, John Mega? The voices did not win. You're correct. How was your weekend? Hello, hello. Okay. Hello. I have been playing. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I'm not gonna be playing on stream. Just made it to finishing phase 3. Nice. I just oh god, unlocked the last unlock in phase 3, so now I actually have to build the phase 4 stuff, which I haven't built anything of yet. So I'm getting there, but it's a long road. I keep getting distracted with different little things, like and going off on tangents. Oh, I need to do this before I need to do that. I need to do this though. Oh, but I need this material, so I need to automate making this thing, so I can do it. So I'm like 6 steps down a distraction at this point. I'm working on power is what I'm working on, but we're not doing that tonight. Edifas, how you doing? Welcome. You need to rebuild. Yeah, I need to completely revamp one of my power station, completely redo it. I need to build out nuclear stuff because I have that now, but yeah, we're not doing that tonight. What we are doing tonight is taking the data and starting to decode that into, well, eventually a study box file. I don't think we'll get that far tonight, today. But I want to at least start decoding that stuff and figuring out what the packets are in there in each chunk and going through with all that stuff. So I'm not going to be doing much of the audio decoding today, but we will be using the data from previous sessions. Bridgewater, how you doing? But machine gun is just containers. Oh my god. I mentioned I would do it after stream last time, and I did. I recorded side B of one of these tapes. I don't remember if I brought it back to this machine. Give me a second to check real quick. We're here, and then raw audio, WAV. I did not. All right, so let me grab that real quick, actually. Hopefully this doesn't take down stream. Where's the folder? I want that folder, and I want to connect this thing. And then over here, raw tapes, that's going to be side B, 600 megs. Download. All right. Please don't crap out, stream. We're doing fine. Okay, and then I want the actual audio for that. The WAV, side B, download. Okay, good. Okay, good. So if I open that up, open. You think you're awake? Oh boy. I was up till 4 a.m. last night. Just sitting down for breakfast now. Well, good morning. Good morning. Ooh. All right, nice. Nice. I like all the space you've allocated for yourself there. Nice. I started doing some train stuff with my nuclear setup. I see you got some train stuff starting there. I don't know how I really want to handle it though, so I know it's still in very early stages. So one thing you might notice immediately are some spikes that don't look correct. Selection. But then again, these are on the transitions from nothing to something. So I'm not too worried about them. I mean, they're not great, right? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Woo. Oh, that's rough right there. Oh, my goodness. That's what those are. That said, that's so bad. That said, if I go all the way down to the end here, let's zoom out actually and do it that way. This is where we had that issue last time, right? I haven't tried decoding this one yet. Oops, not that button. And I turn on spectrogram. That's about the same spot, honestly. It might be a little bit later but it's about the same spot that side A had some weirdness on. So yeah, I'd be curious if like this is an artifact of their mastering process. I'll have more sample data to work with once the other tapes come in. They have arrived at the warehouse. So I've got a few other things that are being shipped. Because I won two of the three other auctions, and the third auction isn't finished yet. So I might give it another day or so before I. Well, I might give it a little bit of time before I send. I'll get them all sent over at once, right? We'll see. But the study box stuff is waiting, so I will be able to see that soon. Might be a little earlier than I was expecting. I was expecting 2 weeks from now. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to get over here. Got you for building 5,000 foundations. I still need to fix my account on that because it's still hooked up to EGS, the Epic Game Store. But I'm running it on Steam, so none of the Steam achievements actually kick off, which is frustrating. But you're okay, more or less. Yesterday I was really tired, but not wanting to do anything. But, feeling a bit better now. I feel that. I've been mentally clocked out of work the past 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. It's just, I don't know, and physically just tired. You know, like even yesterday, like I slept in, woke up, still fucking tired. Had coffee, still tired. I'm still a little tired today. Tomorrow's gonna be a nightmare because I gotta do some shit really early in the morning for work. Not looking forward to that, but yeah. If you want to fully train in all raw ore, you need 82 stations when everything is Mark 3 and 250% just for iron. That'd be a good reason not to bring in all the ore and smelt it near where you're mining it. You know, so some like, you know, satellite stations that just smelt the thing and then you send the finished product over to wherever you're going. You know, I don't know. But yeah, so we're not gonna be doing this audio today. But I just figured it might be a little interesting seeing it. Yeah. Anyway, so instead of reading the audio and decoding at the same time or whatever like that, right? Because I've already dumped out a bunch of the data, we're gonna have a look at the data itself first. Just the data, skipping the whole reading from the audio part. For now. We'll circle back later, not today, but we'll circle back later, eventually, getting that rolled into everything else. So it's like one solid process of it, right? Right. Yeah, so for this, we're just reading bytes. Reading bytes as they are. So I have forgotten where I've gotten most of this information. So like the actual raw bytes for things, I've completely forgotten like the layout and setup for all that kind of stuff. On a mega vector, well, that's on you then. Good luck. I thought they might have been in here somewhere. It wasn't this one. It was the firmware one. Firmware. Is it in here somewhere? I honestly don't remember where the stuff was. Oh yeah, okay. Here's some of it. Take data format. Appears in different pages. Each page can have multiple, let's call them segments for now. Each segment is a consecutive run of packets consisting of bytes. Now, each packet starts with a C5 byte. Most packets have a checksum as the last byte, computed as the XOR of all the previous bytes, including the C5. Okay. So we will want to do that checksum to make sure, you know, it all checks out. There are 3 states the decoder may be in when receiving a packet. Page starts with a header. I'm sorry, a page starts with a decoder in state 3, and only packet C501, page header, is valid in this state. That's this guy here. After the page header has been read, the decoder transitions to state 2. All packets read in state 2 start with the C5 byte, followed by some other byte, an ID, twice. So that's these guys, I suppose. Or, no. C5 byte followed by one other byte or ID twice. Yeah, so that's, okay, that's that. All right, yep. Like a packet ID, right? Packet C505, read from state 2, causes a transition to state 1 upon completion. State 3, packet C501, page header, example there, yep. Next state is state 2. Payload is always 301 bytes. Okay. Then 2 copies of the page number. The checksum is thus always C5. Bytes are believed to be, pages are believed to be 0 index. They are. This is header for page, quote, 1 or 0, shown by the 2 0 bytes in the end. Sure, yes. State 2, packets C500 to C501, C504, unknown. C500. Oh, right there, maybe. If that's the end of that packet. Well, we'll find out. We'll get there. C502 is an address set. Okay. C503, C505. Let's actually, in here, so these packets here, do I have an interface in here? I do not. Import? What are these? No. I don't want to really do that. So that is over at Go Study Box. ROM. Grep. Interface. Star.go. Packet interface in ROM. Okay. Interface, raw bytes, ASM address, and name. Okay, well, I think I actually want a, I gotta go figure out where I was. Hang on. Oh, study box. Yeah, ROM. It's in here. Well, so okay, so we'll fold it into this in a little bit, I guess. 251 freight depots for all ores. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a few. That's just a few. All right. Well, let's start anyway with okay, so I'm just reading in the first chunk. Yeah, we'll call them chunks. Why not? And 4. Yeah, sure. What if you combine each pair of normals and each set of 4 impures? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I gotta get them all to the pure whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna be in, what was it, 1 of 3 states. So we want a state, like a decode state, right? Type decode state, integer, const, state 1. The good state equals a no. What the hell is it? What's the No, the there. Thank you. Quiet out there, you bastard. State 2, state 3. Okay. But if you can't create similar sloops, you can't go out and max all smelting to double, as there are only 106 on the map. I haven't gotten far enough to know yet. All right. State, but yeah, state equals, what did it say? We start at state 3. All right. Three states, the Dakota Baby University packet, page types of the Dakota in state 3, and only packet that is found in state. Okay, so, no. State 3. All right. Forever then, yeah, sure. Switch the state. Case state 3. I need to put an autoban in for URLs, I think. Right. So we need to read what? 2 bytes? Or no, this one is expecting always this type of packet, which is always going to be this long, right? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buff equals make byte 8 like that. Do I have a reader? Yeah. It doesn't. Bytes reader. Just read a bunch of things. Okay. Yeah. Reader dot read buff number error equals if n is not 8. Just error out. We'll just error out for now. RF. Header read size unexpected. Of that. Error equals that if it even has an error. Don't know if it does. And error. I know this is behind me. There it goes. If we can't do what we want, probably. Okay. So, we got that. A chunk or segment header. If I need to check for error too. If error is not nil, return the error like that. If buff 0 is not C5. Actually, can I just hang on? Wait a minute. I don't think bytes compare. Bytes equal. Well, yeah, I could do that actually, right? If bytes dot equal Buff from 0 to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe? And bite 0x-C5, 0x01, 0x01. Payload is always 1 bytes, then 2 capitals of the page number. The checksum is thus always C5. Okay, so we want to make sure that these are the same, right? So that the beginning, the page number will be different in many cases. So we're not going to check for that one. Check that one for quality. Unexpected header data. Actually, I can use space X, can't I? Buff. Just the whole buff. Why not? Okay. And then if bytes dot. No. If buff dot 5 is not equal to buff dot buff 6. Select switches aren't tail inclusive, are they? So shouldn't that be 0 and 5 bytes of data? Should it? Well, we'll find out in a bit here if I have it wrong. So give me a second. Page ID doesn't repeat in header. Buff like that. And if 7, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Buff 7 is not 0xC5. Return. Is that an unexpected checksum? Okay. Otherwise, otherwise we need to. Well, we don't need to. We want to. Go study. Is this even on GitHub? Did I ever put it up there? Language Go. I don't think I did. I haven't. Fantastic. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. Because I at least have to have that. I have to have that exist for Coder at least recognize it. Even if I use a workspace, that repo has to at least exist. Which is frustrating sometimes, you know. All right. Well. Never mind. Go study box. God damn it. So much shit changed. I don't even know what I changed. What is all this stuff? Wait, I have a decoder already? Wait a minute. What the hell is all this? Jason shit. There's the export stuff. What the fuck? Oh, I do. Okay, that'll actually work. Actually, can I, let me bring that over here real quick. Sign in. Yeah, I gotta do the two-factor. Give me a second for that. Until I use this all the time. Just for 16. Authenticator. Finance list. There it is. Okay. All right. Ooh, that's makes things difficult because it is not publicly visible. So go property, it's only your own user path has, yeah, this solves the problem of considering all good private, huh? Yeah. By default, goes configure the services, but they can cause problems when you try to download private modules because they don't have access to those modules. Right. So go that some import paths are private and that they shouldn't try to use the central Go services. You should use the Go private environment variable. Private environment variable is a common separated list of import path prefixes where, when encountered, the Go tools will try to access them directly instead of going through the central services, such as one's private module you just created. In order to go which path to consider private by setting it in the Go private. Okay. Yeah. So it's not just that. It's that URL itself is private. So I go into one of these, go to there. Yeah. So you have to be logged in order to realize that repo exists. NetRC? What the fuck? Huh? Sounds like a lot of fucking work. Hang on, let me just... Last modified 4 months ago. Update that. Not that one. That's fine. It didn't need to be private. Okay, so I will actually need that URL though. Copy that. Hang on. Where the hell is that stuff? Not that. Diff. Command script decode and decoder. What the hell is in decoder? ROM decoder. Do I... Hold on, did I already do all of the work I needed to do? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why don't I remember this? Why don't I remember literally doing all the work I'm about to do? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Huh? Okay, let's get this stuff committed then. What the devil is all this shit then? Is it just a bunch of comments? Is that mainly what this is? Comments and tweaking of ordering of some shit? What the hell? I think so. I think it's mostly just comments and clarification on a few things. Oh, and the forgot about the scripting stuff. Oh, we're gonna commit that separately though. The ROM. Okay, so we're gonna add rom star.go. Get diff. What's diff in the make file? We're not adding that in yet. In particular, we kept getting some things confused, thus needing to add some comments. All right, now. All right, git commit. Some clean up on the code. Yeah. Added a bunch of comments and clarify. That's not how you spell that word, is it? That looks wrong. How do you spell clarified? I spelled it right when I typed it into the search. But, oh, god damn it. Yeah. And clarified some variables in the decoding logic. Oh, yes. Oh, well, let me... I don't like that at all. But I can't fucking move that anymore. What? There it goes. Okay. Make stuff to be like Claire. All right. Now this is all the script decoding stuff. Per state decoder function map, where it says 0, what the docs call state 3, etc. We kept confusing about the numbers. Yeah. Okay. Git add command script decode and script. It auto complete a star on there. Nice. That. Yeah. I don't care. Okay. Gonna push that up. Good. And then we're going to come over to here. And I don't think it needs capital, but we're gonna put it in there anyway. We're gonna do that. Oh fuck! Do I need a Go mod bullshit for this? Oops, undo. Oh no, Go mod tidy. But does not contain a package at that. Oh, because it's correct. That error message is actually correct. I need to be looking at the ROM. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So if I do it again, there we go. Without ROM, it's the parent directory of. Here's some namespaces for some library stuff. There's nothing in the base library, the base namespace. Okay. We are also going to do a workspace with that, I think. Git clone. We'll do it all proper like. That. And then go mod. No. Go work. Is it go work in it or some shit? What the hell is it? Working it. Path upstream module. Working it dot or some shit. What the fuck? What? Clean upstream module. You want to edit? Add your feature to the. Yeah, run go work init. Path to upstream modder in the workspace folder. Maybe we'll see. Okay. So we're gonna make this SBB ROM like that. Setbox ROM. And then over here, we're just not gonna do any of this. Except the read all. We need that read all in there. Page decode. Okay, what? How do I get into there? Decode function. Okay. Main decoding loop is here. Okay. How do I? Get that far? Do I have to just instantiate an empty page? Is that how that works? How the hell did I do this? What? There's that. Okay. Page debug. Okay. Info string. Read audio. Sure. Tape. Write the file. No. Packet. Checksum. It's JSON shit. Where is this instantiated? Where do I make a new one of those? Pass me. What the fuck did I do? Study box file. I don't want that. Read tape. I need this. Don't I? Kind of. No, this is that study box format. I'm not in that format yet. Okay. Page identifier page. Okay, so I do just create. I instantiate a page. And then I decode it. I guess. TP.decode. Let's try it. Let's try that. PG equals SB ROM dot. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use that, aren't I? Decode isn't exported. ROM decoder. Decode is not exported. We are exporting decode. Like that. So I don't have to rename some shit. Func page decode. Well, we'll do it the other way around, actually. Data byte error return page dot decode data. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's a band-aid. I don't care. Decode raw. Nope. Hang on. Page equals SB ROM dot page and what was it? Identifier? Page. There equals that. Buffer, how you doing? Welcome. That's notification from my banking app. You've got some possible regular payments every month, adding up to whatever. Tap to review. It's all utility bills, but it's nice to do that. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so if there's an error, print it out. Otherwise, do I have like a string function for this? So can I just like print out the page? Is that a thing I can do? ROM studybox page. It's debug. Info string and string. Yeah, let's just what's that? Print the debug. I swear to God, if this just like does what I think it'll do. Oops. Probably use that. I probably could, yeah. We're gonna start here and just see what happens. Go run main.go. Syntax error. What? Oh, because, yep. I forgot the equal sign. Undefined OS read all. IO read all, isn't it? IO.read all. Oh, I've already got it in there. Okay. Cannot use input because of that type string. What? Type reader. Oh, fuck. It's OS read file. That's what it is. OS dot read file. There it is. Ah! Did this? I already did the work, apparently. Apparently, I already did all the work that I thought I was going to be doing today. Huh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, thank you very much, past me, right? I mean, there's still a bunch of work I do need to do, so don't get me wrong there. A lot of glue stuff, for instance. And I do want to make sure that this is what I think it is, I guess? I don't know. Fucking A. Most of it, so between types of bulk data, but yeah, even so, that's fine. That's not what I want. I wanted into decoder. Was it in decoder? No, it was in ROM here. Info string. I think I want that. Maybe? Yeah, let's get the info string instead of the debug string. Okay, that's what I was expecting to see. That's more of what I was expecting to see. All right. Well, damn. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I need to actually. Hang on. Okay, I want that. I want to be in there. Info text, okay, and then VS, and where do I have this unpacked? Unpacked, English 01. Let's see. Page, there it is. Okay. I forget what the beginning is. It's just like fucking offsets in a file or some shit, I think. Which those aren't gonna be the same. Okay. Shit. Yeah, so the only differences here are offsets in the file, or well, yeah, offsets in the file, which fine. And the one I just dumped has a little bit more information in it because I guess I changed the output of this at one point. No, I think the address is the same. This here, that's the address. I'm pretty sure in the studybox file, the .studybox file, which is going to be different from the just raw bin file that I have, right? Because the .studybox file has some header crap and some other stuff that's specific to the .studybox file. No, I don't. I just don't think I'm displaying all of it right here, because that's bank one, and I think that's only the top end of the the bank, or the page rather. Yeah. 'Cause I think that's as granular as that goes. I don't think you can put stuff in the middle of a page in an address space. So I think the bottom byte of that is hard coded to 0. Well, shit. All right. Yeah, let me go in here. What was that packet? Work RAM load. Let's go to packets. Work RAM load bank. Yes. Okay, so it's hard coded to 0, as you can see. Yep. Yeah, because it just has the high address. Damn. Okay, so shit. So yeah, let's do that for all of them. Fuck it. So files is gonna be error equals file path dot grep glob data star dot bin, like that. Yoink paste if length of files is 0. No files found. And then for f and range files, this is going to give me back a sbrum.page and an error like that. And this is going to grab basically just all this shit. Like that. Read file, decode file, file name, string, like that. Return page and nil, like that. Yeah, that's just gonna be decode file f, page error equals that. If error is not nil, return the error. Otherwise, how did that work if I didn't have that as a pointer? Because the pack, I see what, yeah, that's how it worked. That's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Go turns it into a pointer automatically for really? All right. Undefined file path. Slice out of bounds. Ooh, okay. Decode bulk hit. Okay. That's interesting. Really? How far did it get? It got to page 10. Okay. Decoder at 217 is here. Packet data. Ooh, data length. Decode bulk data. It crapped out there. So I need to check that and return an error if it overflows. If IDX plus 2 plus data length is greater than length data, greater than or equal, return packet oh, I can return nil. Never mind. Nil 0 and format dot error f. Okay. Calculator data length. Yoink. Paste and length data. Okay, let's see what happens. 5241 versus 5224. Really? Okay. But having a checksum line. Oh, I forgot about the checksum, honestly. I guess that'll work too. So we're missing almost 20 bytes. Is that 17 bytes ish? What file is this on? Let me do that. Let me hang on. Let me print out the file name. F like that. Add a new line on there just for shits and giggles. I want to output the actual length too, not just the offsets. All right. Yeah, I need to know what file I'm working in, right? All right, let's put one of those there, and then that's just going to be data line there. $128. That value is correct, but I guess we're just missing a bunch of shit. You mean the how to fix social media thing? Yeah, he missed the mark pretty badly on that one. That one I disagree with almost everything in that video. I think almost everybody else does too. He missed. He missed on that one. And then he fucking doubled down in a community post, and then like triple downed, I think, with an edit on the community post. Like, buddy, come on, just take the L on this one. Whatever. All right. Burn it all. Yeah, right. Not that one. All right. Which one did it get to? 34? Really? Hey, Dionysus Polony, welcome. Forgot to add the file into the... Oh, I should probably do that too. Yeah. Well... Yeah, that'd be here. S, that, W... There we go. Dealing too long. On 30... Wait, 36. Hold up. Where the hell's 35? Where did I learn to count? What? What the fuck? What is that number even? The second one is like the sample where the sample offset that thing starts at. They're a counter of something. I just don't remember what. Right file. No. How about this? Data. Page ID. When it finds a gap. It's gonna be log actually. Log.println or print f. Yeah. So it is a counter, but yeah. Talking about the video, and yeah, I agree with one. As a trans person, I can think of a few reasons why I forced me to register with an ID and display my legal name at all times when I'm online would be a very bad idea. Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a plethora of issues with his takes on that. A plethora of issues. So. Yeah. Yeah, I like Yusuf Pony's idea instead. Just burn it all down. All right, so clear that for now. I'll focus on this. There it is. Jesus. ROM decoder. Where do we add that? Yeah, he's in the no anonymity camp. No anonymous. Yeah, that's problematic for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Problematic for a lot of reasons. Let's have a look at this file, actually. The 36. It is file 36. So for all those, let me actually data for f in star.bin do hex dump cv that file to that file, but instead of .bin, we're going to put a .text on the end of it. Done. Good. So now each one of these has a .text with it, and we want 36. There's the bin, there's the text. Okay. So it hits the end of this stuff, and then just craps out. Check some data index. Dealing too long. %04x. That's just going to be the index ID x. (13F7) 13. Wait a minute. That's not at the end of the file. What the hell? Is it? It is actually okay. Okay, so that's starting here. So it's decoding this packet here. And what was it? It said it was bulk data. Yeah. Okay, packet bulk data. Index plus 1, length of data, and then the data start. Okay, so length of data, 80, 128. And then data start, and there's not 128 bytes there. That's the problem. Okay. Do I have what page that's supposed to be? Page dot. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted page identifier packet state identifier length. No. I basically want the first packet there. Because that first packet is supposed to be the header packet, I think, right? Start by not having companies being completely responsible for what is posted, and if you have far right posting stuff that they do on Twitter, yeah, companies should be held responsible, right? Let's okay, instead of doing this, none of that. F print line. OS dot centered error. Page dot the info string. So we want the info string. Yeah. Checksum 94. Data type start, pattern 0150. 0150. These guys? Oh, then the 94. Right. Because that's the last one that was good. That's the last good packet. Yeah. Yeah. Symptom was problem with the political system instead of with the problem platform itself. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people like to fix the symptoms of things and not actually fix the underlying cause of things. You know. Okay, so we successfully decoded this packet. Essentially, is what happened, and then decoding this one obviously broke. So that means I don't know if this output is really that useful. Data type start pattern. Other than it's pattern data. What is in the very next one? No, not there. Data. Turn off scroll blind. Did I turn it off? Good. 36. That was 36, right? Yes. What is in 38 then? The beginning of another packet. Just putting HR over everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you on that. Yeah, there is no silver bullet. There is no, oh, just do X, Y, Z. No, that isn't there. These are from mine. So it's not decoding everything that it should be decoding from the wave. It's seeing a gap. I don't know if it should be seeing one there or not. It goes from 36 to 38. So it sees something with no data there. Either that or it's misdecoding something. The length. It's possible. If this is pattern data, from here onwards, that's misaligned with just that much data, right? It's off by a byte. I should be expecting another byte here, right? If that was truly the end of the pattern data. And even if you look at the data itself, right? So, okay, say that that's the length of it, fine. This stuff right here means that this would be 1/2 of a pattern. It'd be one bit plane, which makes sense, right? It looks like it would line up, looks like a solid one color, right? And then here's the other half, right? And then here's another one right there. So yeah, it's not decoding everything. It's not grabbing everything out of the data. Shit. Second byte of header after the length, or was that for a different packet? That was a different packet type. That was a different packet type. That was the header packet, I think. Yeah, this one is just... Ooh, no, don't do that. Not B-O, like that. Okay. Because this one here, index plus 1 started a length of data. Index plus 2 is the start of the data. And we don't have the checksum. Excuse me. All right. So this, what did I say? We're up to like page 10? 10 was done, right? I would like to be able to find this. No, this is... Hold on, this is for page 10. Oh, 550? Nope. Name table pattern. What was the pattern on that? Pattern 0150, checksum 94. This guy. 128, 128, 16. Can I find that one? It's one of the CHR datas. What, okay, so work rem load, name table, pattern, pattern. It's the second pattern. This guy. No, that doesn't match up to this, does it? No, it doesn't, because there's no 80s in that. Okay, was it 36? It doesn't start with 80. Maybe they'll start with FF. Work RAM, name table, pattern 1, pattern 2. Right there, 94. Name table, pattern 3. Name table, pattern 4. Checksum 90. Are these? They are. Okay, I think I'm looking at the wrong page. Pattern 650. Name table. Were there 2 packets with checksum 90? 90. Checksum 94. 94. Oh, wait, here it is. Wait. This one starts with 80 right there. Okay. So that is the second pattern, the smaller of the two. In 10, okay. Script, name table, character. This guy here. But that doesn't start with 80. And with 80, right. How in the fuck? What exactly? I don't know. I don't know. Do the earlier pages data match that of the old decode? That's not what I wanted. That's not shit. Info. Actually, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I did actually check that one. Unpacked English 01. So I checked the first one. Come on. Page 2. These look like they match. The water of life. Coffee. Dennis, how you doing? I can tell you that the value of 1 is 3 letters in English, and the value of 0 is 4 letters. Thank you. It clears things up, yes. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. What about page 9? Page 9. I gotta find that over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Header 5. What the fuck? Play 280. So that's this guy here. Right? These look good. at a glance. Those look good. Am I looking at the wrong page then? What page was that one to define itself as? Page 6. That... Okay, because that's... Right. That's not the identified page. That's the chunk. Or the segment, whatever the fuck. Segment 24. Damn it! Yeah, I was looking at the wrong fucking packet. Or chunk. My server in the data center rebooted last night. Uh-oh. I have to figure out why. I'll listen to them. Listen to me here. Fetch some whiskey. Sure. It doesn't include rule out bad decode. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go on to the next one. So that was 9. We're going to go to page 10. This guy is this one. That's 10. God damn it. No, I want to go into Unpacked and English 01. Page 11. That's this guy. Yep. Page. God damn it. I said 11, so I'm going to do 12 now. So scroll bind, scroll down a little bit. Quick glance, this looks correct. $13. Mm-hmm. $14. I'm going to check every single one of these, I think. Yep, good. $15. Delay 3080 on that. Good. First glance looks good. E. And then I want 16. Teeny tiny one. Bunch of them teeny tiny. 17. 18. lines up with 29 over here. 5600 looks good. 19. Okay. That's this guy. Looks good. 32 now. This is the last good one, I think, right? Nope. It's 34. 30 something. Right, 36 is the one I crapped out on. 34 is the last good one. Yeah. Looks good. 21. This, I believe, is the last good one. Right, 280. Padding 55. Padding 55. That's the last good one. Okay. So I needed 22. This guy. This is the one that crapped out. That just gives the previous one, isn't it? Or no, that actually tells me the this is the one that actually did die, right? Was it 2? It's straight up missing data. Yep. Okay, the data just isn't there for whatever reason. Starts of 80, should end in 01, length 128. Check some BC. Yeah. A lot of keywords when making a parser because I have the definitions of my expressions, but I don't have them in a list of keywords. Yeah, so now I need to go back and figure out why it's not decoding this data from the audio. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was hoping to not do audio stuff tonight, but... all right, so... Well, that's got the start sample in that, doesn't it? Um, 543-99073. Yeah, it's almost certainly misdetecting something. Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? All right, this needs to be samples. And I need sample 54 million. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this over here. Actually, gonna zoom in a little bit. Yeah, whoa, I almost spilled my water. I think I need to sneeze. Hang on. Ah! All right. So, yeah, so there. It needs to be 543999073. Enter. Where'd it go? It's one of these. Can you not actually stop? Stop, 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 stop! Jesus. It doesn't decode that correctly? Wait. Hang on. Is that number what I think that number actually is? No, it is not. It is not the start of the page. That is the end of the page. The end of the data. Yes, so what was the 543999073? It is right there, though. All right. Okay. Stop it! Yeah, okay. So that is right there where it starts the new page. Right on that sample. So it's crapping out over, probably right there, actually. It's crapping out over there somewhere. $5,000 samples? Yeah. What is that sample delta that I have in there? Sample delta, last clock, ion last clock. Last clock. That one I want actually. Hang on. Where do I set last clock? Last clock is I. Oh, because I'm looking at peaks that... Okay, yeah. Zone that is pretty far back in the chunk, too. This. Split the mono. With a little vigor. Spectrogram. I don't know. I see that's why it was... I see that's why it was at the start of the next chunk. That's where the next peak was found. That's the first one that was at least 5k away from the previous... Yeah. Yep. I don't like that at all. And let's go ahead and rerun some decode stuff. Right, that still craps out there. At the very, very end. Whatever, it's fine. Hang on. All that. Run it again, clear out that directory because I renamed some stuff. Hmm. 65 doesn't have the other stuff on it. Oh, because I write that out somewhere else. All right, so for F in star dot bin do hex dump C. I know you can't see what I'm typing. It's fine. Dump that out to okay. Scroll bind still on. Oh, that's the one that craps out. Yeah. No, I want... Well, this guy again, I suppose, but... Fall through as gull through? What? Alright, yeah, it's still cutting it very short. 5439249. 392149. Okay, so it's actually seeing the end right there. Huh? What? How much data is there? Yes, a little bit of data, and there's, I guess, something that. What the fuck? I don't understand. So I do. No, it is not welcome. Down to WN. What? Down. How you doing? It sounds kind of like an old modem. Yeah. It's, you know, like that.
Hello, I'm Takeshi.
Although that was all like bad example. Sounds kind of like this. Yeah. And it feels like it's crapping out in here somewhere. Oh. We're talking 300 baud with acoustic cup. Sounds like it. No, I think this is a little bit more than 300 baud, actually. I think it's like 4,800 baud. I think? Or no, is baud bits per second, or is that what? So maybe it is 300 baud. I don't know. Bits or bytes per second. Modem using the war games is 300 baud. No, come on, give me that. Where's the... This one. Baud. Is related to gross bit rate, which can be expressed in bits per second. There's precisely two symbols in the system, typically 0 and 1. If there are precisely two symbols in the system, typically 0 and 1, then baud and bits per second are equivalent. Okay. So it's bits per second then. Yeah, this might be 4,800 baud. Still pretty slow, but not 300 baud slow. Enjoy the... Anyway, I don't know exactly where this is dying. Like, I know, like, the generally where it's dying, right? It's finding the new one over here and seeing this gap. But the data looks like it's in here somewhere. You know? Because this here is the start of that track, right? What's the other... it's 36, and then it was 34. That one ends at 535, 153, 820. Wait, what? 53, 506. No. 53, 506. No. That's the number I want. 53, 518, 520. No, 53, 518, 820. 53, 518, 820. Where is that? Not that, is it? No. Stop. Stop selecting things. Okay. 513, 820. 513, 820. It's right there. Okay. So that one ends there. That's 54. This would be 55, and there's nothing there. It's not finding any actual data there. So then it starts here with 36. Because this is just delay. Right? Because this here is the lead-in tone. I think, right? One of them anyway. One of the lead-ins. One of the shorter ones. But the lag on the scrolling on this is terrible. What do you mean 40? So it starts, it screams a little bit, has some data. And screams, has some data. There's another scream. All right, more data. It dies in here. Yeah. Could that be confusing it? Possibly. Well, so that one's actually skipped over. So that would be 35, but it's being skipped over. The delay with no lead-in. But yeah, so it looks like it's dying in here and then just dumping the rest of it. This is where an oscilloscope would be handy. Mm-hmm. Is there software oscilloscopes that I can just pass an audio file to? So this is all audio off of a tape, right? It's all off of one of these guys here. And the data here is MFM encoded, modified frequency modulation. And I wrote a little thing to code that and get it into bytes. It clearly doesn't work right. Clearly. Because when I sent it through some other code that I rediscovered that I had already written, to go and decode that data into what it actually is, the underlying data, it craps out. It's finding the start of a packet, it's finding the length of the packet, and then it's not finding enough data to fill that length. Skipping over isn't quite right, since there's a delay there, but that's probably not related to what we're looking for. Yeah, it's not really related to what we're looking for right now. Nothing beats the real thing for a scope. So this is data backed up on cassette. Well, not really backed up. Commodore or PET or previous. So this is late 80s, early 90s. For Study Box. So it's not Commodore at all. It's its own dumbass format. The only thing it really has in common with those is that the format on the actual medium is MFM. The format of the data encoded in that is all its own thing. Remember all that. Vidya Vinny, how you doing? What's the deal here? Yes, like I just said, this is the tapes from this device. Here, so that's this right here. On one channel, we've got recorded audio. That's the top one up here, right?
ホテルに行けばきっと会えると思うの。うん、そんな気がする。
And on the bottom, we've got data. So these are used for, or were used, as educational program things. This particular set is for, or was for, teaching English to Japanese school children. Yeah. So, yeah, think of it like kind of like a visual novel's not the right word, but like slideshow kind of thing on cassette. Yeah. Trying to get the data stream out of it. Yes. Trying to. Well, so we have a program written by Sauer, the guy that wrote and maintains Messen, the emulator I use, the NES emulator. He wrote a little utility to decode these tapes and dump them out into the tape format. I wanted my own version of this for two reasons. One, to really understand the format. And two, to ideally be a bit more robust. Which I'm struggling with, honestly. And the reason I wanted to really understand this format is because we don't yet have anything to go the other direction, to take the decoded ROM or a constructed ROM, right, and turn it into an audio file to get it playing on hardware. We don't have that yet. So this is some precursor work to get enough understanding of how these actually work, how they're set up, how they're encoded, to eventually get there. Yeah. They are checksummed, yes. The checksum doesn't really offer any way to correct any of the data, especially if a large chunk of it is missing. It's just to verify that the data was transmitted correctly. It's an XOR, I think, on each byte. It's going to revolutionize the Study Box community. I mean, so I've got, I won the bid, so I don't know if I have it open anymore. It could take months. So work on this started 4 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, work on this started 4.5, 5 years ago. Will take years. Oh yeah. Granted, for a good chunk of time between then and now, I wasn't really concentrating on Study Box stuff. I was distracted doing other things. But for a good chunk of that, I was doing other Study Box related stuff, like decoding the actual firmware, or not decoding, but reverse engineering the firmware on this. We've gotten pretty far with that, actually. We started to decrypt, understand the scripting languages on this. So the data on here, right? There's a few different types of data. There's pattern data, which is the actual like tile data, right? The actual sprite data. There's name table data, which is how this stuff goes on the screen. And there's script data, which is text essentially. Well, it isn't text. It's compiled, I guess. It's its own, but it's its own domain-specific language that is interpreted on this thing in 6502 assembly. And that's basically the engine, the game engine that all the tapes run on, right? So all the animation stuff is written in it. All of the menu stuff is written in it. Excuse me. A bunch of weird audio, like samples are in there. Not large samples, like little like jingle kind of things, right? Are the headers in front of the data in front of data in your hex dumps? Yes, there are headers. This right here is the page that actually breaks. So what I have here is decoded data from or unpacked decoded data from a successfully decoded ROM from fucking years ago, right? A few years ago, back when we were getting this stuff figured out for getting the tape data off of it. So these are all the packets and whatnot, right? So there's a not page, but like a segment header. That's what this is. It's delay packets. That's that in the hex dump, and the delay. This here is some pattern data, so some sprite data, and then just chunks of sprite data. 128 long until it gets to the last one, which is only 32 long. Then a packet to end that, right? We're done with the pattern data, right? Then some more delay. Then this is name table data, where stuff goes on a screen, and then just bulk data just to get that over to somewhere, right? In fact, this so yeah, mark data type start, name table, and this is address stuff of where it goes. I don't think that's directly, or rather, it is not directly name table data. I forget exactly what those numbers mean. I forget. Yeah, and the data, some more delay, and a delay, more name table data. Yeah. So there's headers and all kinds of different packets in here. Yeah. So eventually, I do want to, like the reason I'm doing all this work is to be able to eventually get homebrew on this thing, right? There's one homebrew project that I would be my Hello World kind of. It's the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. That video, right? It's a solid image and audio, right? So if I can get that as homebrew on this thing, that'll kind of like open up the floodgates a little bit, I think. Not really floodgates, but it that means I understand enough and have worked out enough to get a program on the thing, right? That's the Hello World of it, right? Now, yeah, we got it working in emulation, just not on real hardware, right? So with the emulation stuff, well, that was more of an ace, not like proper homebrew where we're actually using the script. It's the DSL to do the stuff. For that particularly, we broke out of the scripting engine on the study box, or in the ROM rather, and just ran straight 6502 assembly. For this Hello World project I want to do, I want to actually use the DSL. I want to use that scripting language. So yeah, there's a lot of work ahead of me, but yeah, one step at a time. We were totally spoiled for choice when it came to what ace to use. Yeah, there's some stuff that like isn't even an ace. It's just like, hey, so just jump to this ASCII address or this hex address. Just jump there and just fucking, I don't know, run whatever, man. it's just like an assembly jump, not like a call or whatever. I'm pretty sure there was one of those. Like, call this assembly routine. Okay, sure. so it's not really an ace if it's built in, right? But But yeah, so this is a very interesting machine. But yeah, so I do have some of this coming in. So I won this auction, and the reason I threw a buttload of money at it, this half are the English 1 tapes. Where did I just put that tape? I didn't lose the damn tape, did I? Oh, it's in the... Yeah. That's these. I, obviously, already have these ones. The others, however, these over here, I do not have the physical tapes for. And of these, I only have the ROMs for the first 5 tapes. Tapes 6 through 12 and the intro tape have not been decoded yet. They have not been recorded yet. So those are brand new. I cannot wait. Made the person sound that really happy. There was someone else that I was bidding against, all right? And that doubled the fucking price. Like a day or so before the bid ended, it was sitting at 21,500 yen, which roughly $150, $120. It ended at fucking $300. So the price straight up fucking doubled. Imagine the future that works. One loads up an M3, you are loads up a broadcast of all games people can play collectively. It wouldn't work exactly like that. So this does need to seek around, and it doesn't. Once it starts playing the tape, it doesn't like continuously play it. It does pause a bunch. It pauses the tape so you can choose menu options, do the puzzle thing or whatever. But so it wouldn't work exactly like that. But I mean, this is already emulated, by the way. Like we already have this emulated. Clack Hamster, how you doing? Thank you for 6 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. So if I go over to here and then let me go ahead and pause my music actually real quick. Pause that. I have my control still with it, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. So this is the tape that I'm currently working with. It is already decoded. This is the program that's on this tape right here. This is the StudyBox firmware loading up the tape. I just want to make sure I don't pull your ears out. So this is what's on it.
Enjoy English. 1号この号では自分の名前が言えるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
I am working on recording these and documenting them a bit better. Recording like what's on the tapes and all that kind of stuff. I have some of them on YouTube, but they're not public yet. Let me fix that. Video size 4x. There it is. I've only got like about half of them recorded. I think I've only got about half of them recorded. Or no, I think I have a little bit more than half recorded. Anyway, I am doing a little write-up for each of them and getting some screenshots in. Some screenshots to just thumbnail kind of things for what's on each tape and each program. Yes, there's a lot of song and dance in these. There's the brother Chance here in a second.
Hello.
These guys. And this thing is so jank. Like once there's another character that will pop in here in a second. Once that character pops in, you'll see a bunch of glitches on the screen. A lot of flashing, flickering for one of the meta sprites. This guy right here. Every animation he flickers. That's not the emulation. That happens in hardware too. They made some questionable decisions with
nice to meet you.
with this stuff.
It's nice to meet you.
But
it's nice to meet you.
yeah, so this is what the data eventually decodes into, right? Yeah, the interpreter's just really dumb. The interpreter's not the best, and I suspect a lot of the design, the overall design of the engine isn't quite great. And it's also entirely possible that a bunch of the scripts are crap too. So it's a like compounding issue, right? So you got a script that isn't that great, on top of an engine that isn't that great, on top of an interpreter that's shaky, right? So it just compounds some of the issues. And like there's a spot in this tape, where there's a massive desync between the audio you're hearing and what you're seeing on screen, right? Because it's audio for a scene playing out on screen, being animated on screen, and the dialogue doesn't match up necessarily very well to the like text subtitles essentially on screen, and the other sound effects and whatnot. But that happens on hardware too, so it's like it's not the emulator, you know. No better time to rewrite it than the current day. But yeah, so it's a very interesting device. There's a bunch of tapes for it. A bunch of tapes. Like I said, I've only got the English tapes right now. I'm going to be getting the English Plus tapes soon, the next few weeks. So the ones in yellow are ones I suspect exist. The ones in red is a bad version of something else. The others I have ROMs for. So we've got science and math for grades 3, 4, and 5. Here's the English ones. This is the one right here that we just had open. No, you did not hear that, Clag Hamster. Third grade arithmetic, math. Why is there Japanese? Because it is a Japanese machine. Welcome, viewer number 2, the second viewer on the platform. Impressive. This is for StudyBox. It's for the Famicom even. That's the original Japanese version of the NES, and it's a collection of programs to help teach English to Japanese school children. Imagine a modern language running on the NES. Yeah, right. Someone tried to get some .NET stuff on the NES. There was a talk about it a while back. And I hated so much stuff about that talk because, oh my God, the guy didn't do any of his research they should have done, and I wanted to slap him to the screen. Go runtime. Yeah. Yeah, because he just like took a ROM and then chopped the ROM up, not understanding the ROM format, which is one of the most documented ROM formats out there. So, yeah. Hear me out. Run a JavaScript interpreter on the NES and load JavaScript from the cassette. No. Just no. I don't think I will hear you, Ed, actually. There's no such thing as a modern language, quote-unquote, running. Language is written code for humans. The actual execution will always be opcode somewhere. Yes. Yeah, and that's what the script is. It's opcodes that are interpreted. That stuff's done with them in the engine. Real-time JIT with a NES specific 652. Yeah. WASM on NES? No. Absolutely not. Not doing that. WASM on the NES. Oh, I hit again. That's not what I wanted. But right now, the tape would be rewinding and going back to the beginning. So, yeah. It actually needs to seek on this thing. But anti-progress. So many Linux run on an Intel 4004. Really? I did not see that. No. Oh yeah, actually I need a. So these are the English Plus that I have. These ones I'm not actually allowed to upload. I'm not allowed to distribute these. because that was the condition I agreed to when I got these, essentially. So the contact had these, and the only way he would agree to let me have them was saying you can't upload these. I'm like, all right, I could show them on stream, but I couldn't distribute the actual files. So when this comes in the mail, I can re-record these, re-decode these, and distribute them. That was also one big reason I wanted to get these as well. Yeah. So I could actually distribute the stuff. Again, it will have to be ones I decode. I won't necessarily be with the software I'm running right now, because, again, it's garbage. It's not really in a good state. Is Nintendo finally coming? No. Jesse Wayne, how you doing? This is not first-party Nintendo. This is third-party. Made by a company that still does language lesson stuff, actually. Yeah. Yeah, the only Nintendo thing about this is that it plugs into one. That's all it is. It's got the FF logo. What did that stand for? I don't know. But yeah, the Famicom logo, right? Little FF on there. I don't know what that stood for, but yeah. So I've written a compiler for different languages in C5 assembly. If you want Rust or whatever, I'd say it's your turn, right? I've already made a brainfuck to assembly compiler in assembly. Creating a patent after the thing has been released to be able to sue them. No, so this stuff, all of the patents on the original Famicom have already expired. This has no intellectual property. This stuff has none of Nintendo's IP. The characters here do not belong to Nintendo. This stuff was not developed by Nintendo. It was developed by a third company. So, yeah, again, the only Nintendo thing about this is that it's running on Nintendo hardware eventually. All right? That's it. That and Nintendo fought court cases against emulation years ago and lost. So yeah, no. Now with the ROM stuff, they go after you with intellectual property claims. Yeah. Imagine getting a DCMA from a language learning company. Yeah. DCMA, yeah. That whole fucking Power World situation, though, that's such a dick move on Nintendo's end. They really need to lose this case. Nintendo needs to lose this case. Because they are being a DMCA, yeah, whatever. They are being a massive bully. And they need to be put in their place. Someone needs to slap them across the face and says, no, stop it. Don't be a little shit. Fuck Nintendo. They're a shitty company. They may make some good games. They're a shitty company. They just had another reason for me to crusade against patents. Yeah, especially software patents. Software patents. Patents. Yeah. So they according to the article I read the other day, they also tried to the patents that they're suing with were filed in Japan into the Japanese patent system, and they were accepted. The patents that they filed in the U.S., those were rejected. Right, the same thing, but on into the U.S. patent system. Those were rejected. So they may try to resubmit those after some modifications. I really hope the patent office tells them to go eat dirt. I doubt they will, but oh God, I hope. And I really hope that they lose this court case really badly. Well, like France, they basically say, you have a software patent? We don't recognize them. That is fucking beautiful. Now. But and the more I hear about like France and the French policies, the more I'm like, wow, rioting really does work, doesn't it? I think Palworld would count as prior art for any new patent on anything it includes. Right. For the U.S. law, for U.S. law anyway, right? That's kind of how it works here, if I'm understanding it correctly. I have no idea how it works over in Japan with their patent law. I have no fucking idea. So, yeah, I don't know. If you ever wonder why VLC is based in France, that's why, so they can actually have MP4. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, software patents are fucking bullshit, right? Software patents are yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, Nintendo can go fucking jump off a goddamn bridge. They're a shit-ass company. Anyway, I'll update this once I get the tapes, so I know exactly what I need to... Not what I need to, but exactly what the designations are and all that kind of crap, and whatever. It's fine. What about it? Anyway, so yeah, I need to go back to fucking audio shit. I don't want to debug audio shit today, though. I didn't want to be doing that today. While there might be a few exceptional cases where it could be good, software patents in general are not, right? Yeah. They're almost always predatory. Nintendo is very predatory with this shit. Yeah, so it just... I don't like them. I hate them. They're terrible. They're terrible. Yeah. And like if you're looking at patents, by the way, if you're known to like peek at patents, you can get in a lot of trouble for like, oh well, you clearly read this patent, so you stole that patent. Huh? Don't read patents. Don't. Because then you can go, yeah, I had no idea that patent even fucking existed. What the hell you want about? I didn't copy your patent if I didn't know it existed. The MPEG-4 licensing program comprises more than 5,000 patents. 5,000 patents. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's such cancer. Such cancer. God. I don't even know how I'm supposed to, like, fix this, honestly. No, where am I? We're gonna put... Yeah, in here. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm supposed to fix this, because it doesn't, like... It doesn't, like, see an error here. It just... What is out? What is this? Peaks.txt. And we're at... Um, 535666938. So that was the previous one right there. Okay, yep. It ends 4399073. 4. Five, 4, 3, 3, 9, 9, 0, 7, 3. I believe the whole idea behind patents was to get progress without having to reverse engineer stuff others made. But the current system does not work that way at all. Was it really? Huh. I thought it was more of like the creator of something being legally guaranteed to getting paid for their work, essentially, if someone else uses it. Yeah. When I see about AO Media, the member holds the 1050 patents needed for every one, but with the guarantee that they will not sue anyone who uses any of them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I still hate them. I still hate patents, so. Alright, I don't know how to solve this. I don't even know how I go about solving this. Other than redo my peak detection. The idea was those who made stuff would publish how it was made in a way such that others could replicate it, and in return would get exclusive use for a while. Yeah. Now it's used as just, this is mine, you can't use it, fuck you. You use that thing that I use, you can go to hell. Yeah. 20 years is not a while. Yeah. No. So is this just crap in like my peak detection? Where is this one here? Well, I wish I had a way to like to know where this actual data was in offset, right? Would be so against it if it was like 5 years. Oh, it still looks like it, but at least better. Current system has changed. It's no longer work that way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how to approach fixing this, honestly. Should count for more than 2 years. I'm tempted to like try re-recording this to see if that will change anything. Actually, what happens if I just hang on? What happens if I read the other one? Because I did re-record it the other day. -01 underscore side B. Did this crap out worse? I can't tell. That doesn't look right, though. That looks very different. So I think about this being robust. Yeah, this is very robust. Delta too large at the 0. What is all this shit? Why? Is it just a bad recording? Is it too loud or some shit? What the fuck? Again, this is that recording. Data's all there, isn't it? Some of that does go a little bit higher than the rest of it. I don't know, though. Making sense. Should I not be using peak detection? Should I be using like the crossing detection instead? Is that really what I should be doing? Checking the sign on that. Finds a gap where there shouldn't be any. Let's go to the top of this, can I? I cannot. Delta too large at the 0, 19. So it's finding a gap that's too large and then aborting that and trying again. That's what it's doing. And saying, oh yeah, I totally found a gap. Because it aborted on that, right? Yeah. Because that is... Is there an actual limit on how big a gap is, or is it just a guess? So, yeah, so there's 3 lengths of a wave, right? And if the previous bit was a 0, it can't be the 3rd length. And if it is, you're reading it wrong. Essentially, something's gone wrong, and that looks like what's happening here. No data for page 0. And it finds that the very, very beginning of the first page. Starts to find the delay. it gets about that much and then craps out. It doesn't get to the second data. Hmm. 15 40 10. What? Oh, right, because this is all the lead-in, right? So yeah, finds the lead-in. 15 40 10. How the fuck? Crapping out that 19, but not at the 50? Yeah, so my detection here is crap. And I don't know why. Yeah, I guess the 50's not after a 0, yeah. So it just goes, oh yeah, that's totally a third bucket. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to try re-recording that side B again, honestly. Uh, 1503977. One 503-977. God damn it. These guys are here. Right there. That is in the middle. The lead-in. Which does not sound right at all. Yeah, it's not quite a peak, yeah. That's for hiding a while. Goddamn. I wonder what happens if I try this on Sour's decoder. We air it out. Do you have a noise floor? Might be mixing it up with my code. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have a noise floor. Is that basically just like cutting off or having a gate in there essentially, or a filtering it out with a high pass or low pass or something like that? Gap too large 50. It found that. That same gap. Different offset though. I think that's the offset. Starting to track at 15.028.20. Uh, 15.028.20. There. No, that ain't right. Yeah, this one's airing out everywhere. Just like my code. Yeah. So that peak detection code, I think, is a bit narrow and works only with with audio that's clean, very clean or whatever, right? A noise floor, we're limiting your peak detection to not consider peaks that are below some value, so that noise in gaps isn't detected as peaks. Ah! I see what you're saying. I don't think I have one of those, no. No. No, I don't. Yeah, should probably be crossing, you know? Crossing and I guess like checking amplitude of the wave in the previous peak and only accounting for that if the amplitude is high enough. Maybe. Let's see how this does. Let's go over to that one, I think. I think it was that one. Yeah, it was. That's too quiet, I think. Give me a sec while I make some adjustments. Can I record with the spectrogram on? I can. Doesn't do anything though. So that's probably too loud. Turn it down a little bit. right there. Do you turn none of the difference is less than peak delta? Whoa! What? These are dropouts, allegedly. Those are dropouts. What the shit? Why is it dropping out like mad? It's so weird. I don't really see it in the data. Oh, I see like some weird shit there. Oh, yeah, a little right there. Like, that's what I'm hearing. Those little guys. I'm not hearing whatever the hell this is. Yeah, this right here I'd be hearing. Why the hell? There's other things compared to the recording. I guess? I don't know. Can I change the buffer size for recording? Let's exit out of that. You just want... No. No. I didn't want to close out of all of them, but oh well. Open this up. A new one. File. No. Prefs. Recording. Let's do there. Yeah, whatever. Best quality, slowest. High quality, real time conversion, the fastest. It's fine. Change it to 44.1. Okay. That's fine with the exiting. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Marion, how you doing? Welcome. Rewind that again. So I think I've got the volume more or less dialed in to where I want it. So we're going to hit record on this, and we're going to play on that. Record a little bit. And see how many dropouts we have. The side B that I actually recorded on my stream machine. I can't do that now, obviously, because I'm using that to stream. So, yeah. Now, when I tried recording with what was it? The 96 kilohertz, I think. It had dropouts like mad as well. So I had thought that was because I was recording at a very high sample rate. It just didn't like that. I don't know. I'm noticing that the monitor here is lagging a bit, but dun 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 dun. A little more. That's fine. What the fuck? Yeah, what the shit? Okay. Preferences. Can I set like where that device is that I'm where the temp data is? Can I set that somewhere? Far temp. I mean, that's on my solid state. Let's try there. All right, so this is recording to a different hard drive. This is going to an M.2 drive on my motherboard. So we'll see how this one fares. This is not my OS drive. Working on decoding MFM, yes. It does sound a little bit like modems, yeah. All right. So once this segment finishes up again, I'll stop it. Got an itch. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. What the shit? Is it like... Should I not be using Ailsa? Should I be using Jack? Is that what it is? Yeah. Maybe. Uh-oh, did it crash? Oh! Neat. Neat, it crashed. OBS is not running on this machine. OBS is running on a different machine. Yeah, it's another PC, yep. The audio landscape on Linux is terrible. That doesn't have the dropouts. I don't know why it crashed on me before, but god damn it. No. All right, let's see. just start recording. Screw it. I don't know if I want to record this whole thing, though. I was really hoping I wasn't going to be doing more audio stuff today. I was hoping I was just going to do the decoding on the actual data, get that done. But no. Hey, this week off stream, I'll see if I can figure out to encode stuff. Recording a tape takes as long as the tape goes, which is about a half an hour. So yeah, I don't know if I want to take up a full half an hour on this. You know? 'Cause that's a long time. It's a long time. Actually, I could just like decode that right there, right? In theory. Didn't crash this time. Cool. Just gonna take that. Export or sample. WAV. Sample WAV. Yep. Yep. We can hack that together by cutting the known good old data and then decoding that. You know. All right. What happens here? I'm looking at the wrong one. No. I want to look at... No. Over here. Cool. It didn't find anything. Not much peaks, though. Somehow. $400 million, 429. I mean, it's finding the peak at the right spot, but it ain't finding anything else. It should be finding data in there. Why isn't it finding any fucking data? What the hell? Is it just because I'm not writing the fucking file out right? That could be it too. Because it'll do it down at the bottom here if it just finishes up. Which means, yeah, it doesn't actually write that shit out. this might crap out because I don't think I have I defined outside that loop. Try that again. There's the data. All right, so it is actually find that now. All right. Oh! Faust! Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. The 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to debit, thank you.
He's the most powerful.
Wait, hold up. Twitch is subscribed? Wait a minute. Huh? What? Alerts, you okay there? You a little drunk? I heard the group gift sub alert correctly, but that other one was, oh, what's going on there? Thank you. Thank you, though. Figured I should do before I forget again while September things still going on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Let's you know what? Screw it. I'll start recording this again from the beginning. And maybe I'll let it go for a half an hour. Who knows? We'll see. I can talk for a little bit, right? Now, the month Twitch is adding gift subs when gifting five more subs. What? What do you mean adding gift subs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Oh, I see. So you gifted 5, and then Twitch went, yeah, okay, we're going to add 1 to that. Shit. I had no idea. That's nice. That's pretty neat. All right, play and then record, and let's see what happens. If I have more, they gift another, and randomly, sometimes more. Ooh. I didn't know that. You know. All right. So, I guess while this starts, I'm going to refill this and hit the bathroom real quick. I guess. And, I don't know, I'll let this run for fucking a while. See how it comes out the other end of it. Yeah. Yeah, because I am going to need at least one of these working. Either getting audio correct with Sours or getting it working with mine. Because, again, we do have new tapes to decode coming in the mail soon. So I need to get this something figured out anyway. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. Okay. What is this? Hype chest? Okay. I got a thing. What is that? Sure. What is this project? Yeah, so let me mute that for myself so I don't drive myself insane. So yeah, this project is StudyBox related. So it is this hardware here. It is a tape device thing for the Famicom. I grab it, but it's in the player right now. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta grab some more of them. So the programs are cassette tapes. They're on cassette tapes. Why did the volume go down over here? Is that because I muted it on? No! That changes it! What the fuck? Stop that. Stop that. And it crashed. And it... God! Is there another program on Linux where I can record audio like this? Completely missed until you mentioned it. Too late. Too late. No. So we know the baud rate. More or less, yeah, it's like 4,800 baud, roughly. This is the forked Audacity, actually. Yeah. Whee! And it crashed. I think it's about 4,800 baud, yeah. Oh, there it was. I did it. Oh, come on. Fuck you! It's gonna junk Audacity. Yeah. All right, well, let's open that back up. Recover. Yeah, whatever. What the shit is this? So see that right there and that right there, that change in that change in volume? That is when I unmuted it from my speakers and then muted it on my speakers. Why? Why? You can almost see it in there. What? I can only assume this will absolutely break things. It feels a little high on those for some reason. I don't know. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Close. No. I found this button. No. Make license easy to understand. Don't even look at it. Nice. Nice. Last commit was 3 days ago. It's still a delete the in Vorbis directory. Where's the comments on that? Stop deleting things, bro. Git doesn't forget these commits also. Yeah. This ain't doing anything, bro. Yeah, this is it's still a dumpster. This ain't doing anything, bro. Someone encourages please watch a 5-minute YouTube tutorial on version control systems so they can comprehend the point of a version control is be able to view and manage all historical revisions of push source code. Maybe after you look at this to clean up the mess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this repo has much more time left, honestly. God. Newest issue. All right, is there? Hang on, let's. Are there any decent ones? Fuck you. Fuck off. Wait, 2. Wait, where's one? Oh, 1. I'm using OBS for this. Gnome sound recorder? What? Oh, ew. Fuck off. No. 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 God, no. Ardour. I never actually got that to work, by the way. Qtran. What the fuck? Can I just DAW? Alright. Play on that again. An audio/MIDI multi-track sequencer. It's already installed, apparently. Who knew? How do I use this? Audio track. Master. What the fuck does that even mean? Audio master properties. What the fuck? Oh, duplex. Sure. No pass through. I don't care. No. Okay. Sure. How do I know it's getting it from the right audio device? What? Huh? Ooh. Inputs. Audio box. Captures. No, I want these guys. Huh? How do I... Whatever. How do I start recording? I cannot. Master bus. Okay. Huh? Played as fuck all, because nothing's recorded yet. Remove track. Yes. Why can't I record anything? Huh? How the hell does this software work? Help. About. Fuck you. About cute. No. How about... Abstract. Right. It does a lot of shit. Depends on Elsa and Jack. Okay. Sure. That's all I'm configuring. Compiling. I've already got it installed. Gonna patch back. Sound server. Enable you to route audio data. The easiest way to start Jack is with Q Jack. Oh, god damn it. It's already started. Okay, good. Started and active. Good. All right. Okay. 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 Options? Audio? No. Where the fuck was that? Nope. Add track. Input, output. Yeah, okay, I need to define those. Track. No. Input. No. No. Where the hell? Reports. Connections. Q track. All right. Where was that? Where was that window? Track. Add track. Right. Audio. Master. Sure. Yes. Okay. Inputs. Connect. Wait. Disconnect all. Left in 1. Connect. Right in 2. Connect. Okay. Why can't I still not record? I don't want pre-recorded. No. Where's that setup thing? Settings, options, display miscellaneous. No, that's not in here. Where the hell is this? It's in... What the fuck? Over here? Stop. Yes. Input device. Audio box. That's what I want. Okay. Start. I want to create a MIDI track. Recording and playback. In order to record you must arm the track by clicking the record button for that track. For fuck's sake. Now, okay. All right. Let me rewind this a little bit more. Yeah, that was in the other thing. Q jack CTL, the jack control panel. Part of the way ambulance is also doesn't work in multiple countries. Like Belgium, you cannot waive your IP rights legally. All right, so we can hit play there, and then hit record. What the fuck? Okay, directory. No, this is going to be somewhere else. This is going to... Oh, Jesus. I hate these kind of windows. Yeah, create the damn thing.
Enjoy English. 1号
I expect this to, like, give me a waveform or something. Let's see what the real dog. You can do a lot with it, but it makes it less obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Are you hearing that, by the way? Come over. The
Enjoy
You are, aren't you?
1号
Is that bleeding over somehow?
自分の名前が言えるようになるのよ。さあ
You hear it loud and clear. What? You shouldn't be. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it's playing back as a monitor. Oh my god. That's why. All right, well, we're going to hit stop on that. Did it fucking record? If I turn off recording on this track, it will not let me hit record. Say it turns off it stops the recording. What the fuck? This works real well. It registered as hearing something, so I know I have the input device correct. Otherwise, it wouldn't have registered as hearing anything. Huh? See if I can stop. Either way, the R button will turn red or become highlighted depending on the settings of the track ready for recording. Next, turn on session recording mode by clicking the record button in the main transport toolbar, the big red circle. You can also do this via the mail. Yeah, sure. Now you're ready to record your first MIDI track. A little bit and press play. The blue triangle next to transfer record button. Spacebar. You're rolling. Hit the MIDI recorder to see his brand new. No. No. No! Really? Okay. All this shit? Go back to the beginning. Record on that track. Record there. Play. Play. That's annoying as shit. I get it. A little obtuse, but I get it. Oh, this is recording at 4800. Fuck. 48, not 4800, but 48 kilohertz. That's too high. Let's see how well it records, though. Fuck it. Why not? Why does this shit have to be so frustrating? Dun, 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 dun. Stop it there for now. This one, that one, delete. Thank you. Okay. That's what it sounds like. I don't have it turned on for the capture right now, so. All right. Can I, there it goes. Yeah, I mean, all right. Can I zoom in on that? Kind of. How far am I going to go? Not very. Well, no, not very far in. That's as far as I can go. I mean, that works, I guess. All right. I want to export that. Okay, so I can export just the track. Not recording there. Can I, like... Is that all of them there? All the tracks? Session, custom. Oh, okay. Outputs, master. Sure. Okay. Can I resample this in here? Or do I have to... like, change the sample rate of the project or something? Or would that... No, that'd be the sample rate of the input over here. Yeah, that's that there. Stop. Okay. Set up. 41. Apply. Start. Especially have, yeah, I've got the earlier stuff too. Why is it still at 48? Stop. Yes. Set up. 41. Okay. 41. Again at 4,800. Why? I don't want it at 48. I need that at 44.1. What the shit? Yeah, so it doesn't go away. Can I, like, get rid of these? Yes. What was that? I should have been. Nothing should be playing. What the shit? No. Remove that. Okay. Remove that. Yes. What? What are you playing? From where? Jesus. Why does this shit have to be so hard? Friendly editor for beginners. That's a Windows UI, though. And there's this, LMMS. Can I actually record audio on that? Default. No, fucking. All right. Well, I'm not even going to try with that. It's just frustrating. I think I'm just going to record stuff off, re-record stuff off stream a few times on my other machine, on my stream machine. AREC. What the hell is that? ARAC. It's a command line thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Ah, God. No, I'll fuck around with settings off stream. Yeah. Yep, it'll record. God, I've lost all Steam now. I've lost all Steam. Pisses me off. God damn it. I don't want to work on it anymore. Pissed off. Too pissed off not to do anything. God damn it. What I should probably do is step aside from the study box specific stuff. Does give you a bunch of settings and control, but yes, it's CLI and not exactly as easy to use as Tenacity. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a better workflow going for that audio recording stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. And what's frustrating with recording with my Stream Machine, I've got the audio levels pretty low for my mic, but the audio coming in from the tape uses the same channels, the same inputs into this machine as my mic. So I've got to turn up the input audio, right? The input when I'm recording a tape. But if I don't set it back to use my mic, it clips like mad because it's far too loud, right? And I've got like the gain like turned off on this shit. Preamp's got something on it, but so if I don't have anything on the preamp, like it won't pick up anything. So I don't know. Anyway, what I was saying before, what I probably should be doing is sidestepping the the study box stuff specifically, and looking just at the MFM stuff, and taking a small bit of binary data, or fuck it, text data, right? Encoding that into MFM, into a waveform, and then decoding that, right? That will give me a lot smaller surface area for tweaking around things, right? Not nearly as much data to go through. And in theory not in theory, but it could eliminate the whole I need to record it off of a cassette tape kind of thing, right? So I wouldn't necessarily need to worry about audio interface crap for a little while. But I don't know if I want to start setting that up now. Yeah. Because then I gotta do a bunch of reading on MFM stuff. Yeah, a lot of that, and I gotta actually understand it, which means I gotta stare at it blankly for a little while, essentially. Considering doing something similar, including my own data. Yeah, mostly because I don't have real data to test my decoder with right now. Do you have the StudyBox audio tapes? The raw, because I have a torrent of it, I think, of what I have recorded. I thought I did anyway. Well, not all these. Hang on, I think I dropped that on the Nesta forums. Yeah, why aren't you at the Discord, huh? Let's see, this one here, and then yeah, have a look right there. That's still active? Oh, it is. Okay. So there's a mega link, and there's also a torrent in there that's the raw audio that I'm working with here. So it's these ones essentially, right? All these guys. Yeah. So it's in what is it? Yeah, it's the 4401 kilohertz 16-bit sine wave. It's not the Audacity project. It's just the raw wave files. These are sizable, so just be warned there. But yeah, this is the data I'm working with. Aside from the crap that I'm re-recording, obviously. Yeah, I might, and I still might go and record the side B of all of these, just to have it number one, because it'd be good to like compare that against side A and whatnot. So with the 2 sets of English 1 tapes, or the Enjoy English tapes that I'll have 4 separate recording sources, the front and back of each tape, right? So each physical tape is 2 recording sources. So yeah, if one of them is crap, we can look at one of the other 3 and see if any of those work, right? And maybe we can do some some splicing to get to get it good to code if we need to or whatever, right? I don't know if the English Plus does the same thing with recording on both sides. We'll find out though. We'll find out once I get that tape, those tapes rather, from Japan. Like I said, I'm just waiting for some other stuff to be shipped to the warehouse. Do I have that open still? Yeah, I'll bring up Bai again. My page. Come on, no, go to my page. Thank you. Over here. 14 hours left on that controller thing. So I put in for this one. We'll see if I'm still the highest bidder in 14 hours. The other ones I was able to win without any trouble. So I've got this one. I won that one. And I also won this one. So this one's been shipped to the warehouse. This one is awaiting shipment. And this guy is at the warehouse. At least it said it was anyway. I may need to wait until business hours. Yeah. After your packages were arrived at the warehouse in Japan, please proceed to the select shipping method and ship procedure from your My Page. Yeah. And shipping orders page. Let's see. Yeah, so I think I need to wait until tomorrow for them to open for business, to put some of that stuff in. So, yeah. So hopefully soon. I figure another week or 2. Probably this week I'll have this stuff starting its journey to me. And then, I don't know, probably late next week, mid the week after or whatever, I'll actually have some of this in my hands. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. This feels like a really short stream today. Really short. So I'm frustrated. I don't feel like doing anything else. I don't feel like doing anything else today. I just want to play Satisfactory now, damn it. Thank you, Outerfiles, for 5 more gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. One more try for the road. I mean, one more try for the road. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I really do. You know, I'll shift gears a little bit. Hang on. Let's Twitch just that happened again. Yeah. Let me open up this again. Oh, I have actually recorded basically all of them. I need to redo one though. English number 3 got stuck. Power record. Okay. All right. 1v2 2 3 is not encoded. 3. What happened here? Oh, that stupid fucking game. Right. All right, let me see if I can get a decent recording on that one actually. Yeah, so we'll switch gears a little bit. I want the ROMs, and English, and 3. And nope. Books. Yeah, the raws and lesson 3. All right. This guy. All right, unit 4. 12. All right. Yeah, but how you doing? I don't know what they mean. They're confused. They're frustrating the shit out of me, so I'm changing gears a little bit. My decoder stuff isn't working right. And it's pissing me off. So, so I opened up my spreadsheet again and saw that... I got a few things. Recorded. Wait, what's the difference between recorded and video? I don't know what the difference between these two columns are. Cool. I know this one is I physically have the tape. This one's I have the ROM. This one is I have the audio from a third party, right? Oh, recorded audio. That's what that is. Yeah. This is the do not upload column. Reorganize, make sure I actually put it where I needed to go. Well, so I didn't do those two, I guess. Wonder why. Anyway, yeah, so 3. Why do not upload? That's the Enjoy English Plus. The condition that I had, that I agreed to when being able to receive. Let me start over. The condition I agreed to get these was do not upload these tapes. Because the original source of them didn't want those tapes uploaded. Yeah. But that's not going to matter soon because the... Come on. Nope. 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 Because this is on its way to me. Well, not to me yet, but it's coming. It's coming. And this has all the tapes. So I figure I'll re-record these. I will re-dump the ROMs. They're mine now. And yeah, like I said before, like this has a bunch more that are that haven't been dumped yet. So I'm excited to get this. Real excited to get that. So yeah, so that's a no upload. And then the video is the recorded video. All right. Yeah, I'll be careful not to. Go over here. I'm gonna pause that. Turn on that again for you guys. And controller. So I'm not gonna hit record yet on this. But I want to go to 12. Make sure I can get past that freaking thing. This right here. So let me get. That's not too loud for you guys, right? Okay.
Enjoy English.
that's right here.
3語。この号では
And then translate.
Ghost Tomahawk 第3話 The Great Labyrinth 君はもうテキストのお話読んだよね
Oh, I need to
メアリーは戻ってこなかったけどジェームズさんの息
That's
子ジ
save
ミー君は
state
無事
stuff.
帰ってきてよかったね
Pause that real quick. Input. Ness. Set up. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's no input. No. Prefs. Shortcuts. Pause. And then yeah. There you go. Okay. So I got pause on my controller now.
さあこれからたけし君とジミー君は3枚目のバファローの皮を探しに行きますまた君が助けてあげてね
Alright. Prime Video blocks the video player if the window gets captured by something, but it doesn't if you record your screen, so not the window, and do not maximize the player. But pressing F11 on the browser works fine. Cat and mouse game. It's whack-a-mole. Oh my god, the flickering. Jesus Christ.
グレートラビリンスか
Alright, so for this labyrinth thing, well, I'll wait until we get there.
ワクワクするなでも油断は禁物イライザたちが狙っているかもしれないジミー僕がついている限りもう奴らにひどいことさせないよ
Crunchyroll also doesn't allow you to get screenshots. Challenge accepted.
フレンズ
Also, it doesn't block the player on Linux, but Discord doesn't capture audio.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
Well, fire up OBS and fire up OBS and turn on the virtual cam. There you go. All right, so here, the machine translation of this over here. As they head for the Great Labyrinth, the four gangsters, Eliza and her minions, appear before them. Now, move forward without being caught by Eliza and her minions. However, even if you manage to avoid them, you must not let your guard down, as Eliza and her minions will suddenly appear. Can you reach the end, essentially? Yeah, so I need to reach, like, the goal, which is that right there. Oh, God. Didn't have OBS set up. Rebooting the windows of the aforementioned trick. My God. All right. Let's see how crappy this is. So I need to get to that goal. And I think I move on the lions. Once it loads. Come on.
というわけで The Great Labyrinth を目指した2人でも案の定イライザとその手下が待ち伏せしていますさあ彼らがいない隙に上手に道を抜けてください
I'm fucking timed
そう
with
そう
this.
イーグルサムも出てくるよあったら話しかけてねじゃあ制限時間を守って頑張って
Yeah, gotta get to the goal. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Let me. I kind of want to like save scum this, but. What? Oh my! The controls on this are dog shit. Holy hell! Fuck! And I can't go any further there. What is that? What I really need to. What is that? That's. Oh, is that katakana? It's katakana, isn't it? Yeah. Huh? Where's the other fucking character? I'm looking it up on my phone here. Give me a second. Enzensu. What's that middle one? Hanasu. Speak, right? Talk. Oh, god damn it. All right, yeah. Save scumming at children's games. Shut up. All right. So you can react faster. Do we need to move? I guess it might be a little. Yeah. Hello. Okay, so this is yeah. What I need to do to get past that. I don't know if the audio will record correctly though if I do that. You're welcome. Refuse to elaborate. Yeah. Can you show me the way to the Great Labyrinth? Wait. Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, okay. I'm fine too. The Great Labyrinth is on your right. Huh? Okay. So let's actually start recording this one. But I need to restart the whole thing. Turn to the left at the second corner.
The left at the second corner.
The speaking flower.
The speaking
fuck?
flower is on your
Undertale?
left.
Can you? Yes. Where is it? I didn't say I was going to tell you. Good luck finding out. Yeah. All right. So let's game. No. Yeah. Reload ROM. All right. Video recorder. Record. We're gonna put that recording somewhere else. Put it over here. Yeah, just save it as that. It's fine. All right. Of course, a GIF. Record. Okay. Excuse me. Ugh.
Enjoy English 3号。この号では道を聞いたり説明ができるようになるのよ。さあ、ユニット1からスタート。
Pokemon should have 5 answers to the question, are you a boy or a girl? A boy, a girl, yes. What are you? A cop? And I'm beyond gender. I transcend! I transcend this mortal plane!
道を説明できるようになろう。
Oh god, I didn't like this one. Oh Jesus. What are you, a cop? Yeah. No would also work. Maybe. Mayhaps. Do you know what the thing is?
Straight. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Go straight. Go straight. Turn to the right. Yeah. Turn to the right. Turn to the right. Turn to the left. Yeah.
What's with these musical
Turn
horns?
to the left. Turn to the left.
Saturday evening, our doorbell rang. Some random woman was standing there, barely
straight.
speaking German, but
Yeah.
gesturing at the street.
Turn
Turns
to
out
the
the water
right.
main burst,
Yeah.
so that was... Oh, no!
Turn to the left. Yeah.
That sucks. That sucks. Next page. Oh, God! What the fuck? I forgot about this. Goike, what the shit?
はい、元気？
Watch where you're driving! Holy shit!
道を説明できる
Turn
ようになる
around!
のよ。これからは外国の人に道を聞かれても大丈夫。
From musicals or
ちゃんと
musical
答え
ones
られ
now.
ちゃいます最初
Watch
の
the goddamn road! You're gonna cause an accident!
のは Go straight 右に曲がるのは Turn to the right 左に曲がるのは
Fucking colors,
Turn
holy
to
shit.
the left
God damn it.
何もう覚えちゃったすごいあとは最初の
You
角
can't hit anything when on
at the
LSD!
first corner とか2番目の角という言い方は at the second corner そう turn to the right や turn to the left の後につければいろいろな道が教えられますね
Turn to the right at the first corner. Turn to the left at the second corner.
じゃあ次のゲームでマスターしちゃいましょう
Dun, dun. Turns out the water supplies are absolute mad lads. Sunday morning, 8 a.m., they were there to dig up the pipe and fit. Wow. All done by midday. Not bad.
私とジョニーは
I thought John drive with it. Yeah. So, they drive on the other side of the road over there. So, driver's on the right-hand side, not the left.
お姉さんは1回しか教えてくれないの私たちが公園にたどり着けるように君も手伝って
All right, let's see what I have to do. Okay.
Go straight. Go straight.
Okay. Go straight. How long? How far am I going straight for? Okay. Multi-world randomizers. Oh my God.
Turn to the right at the first corner. Turn to the right at the first corner.
They're at midnight on Sunday. That happens to be New Year's Eve. Ba-da-ba-bing. Oh, I need to hit A again.
Turn to the left at the second corner. Turn to the left at the second corner.
I got to sneeze again. Bonk. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Who designed these roads? Huh? Were they on something when they designed these roads? No, they one goes into a fucking rock. It's fixing this 6 hours, goddamn. Ah! Stop with the colors.
The park is on your left.
Sure. Am I gonna drive in there? What's going on?
The park is on your left.
You said that already.
The flowers are on your right.
That they are.
The
Right
flowers
behind.
are on your right.
Yeah. Next page. Oh, God.
君のおかげで迷わず
Someone else do for the car.
Thank
Display-
you.
yeah.
今のゲームの後に The park is on your
What are you
left.
doing with that
The flowers are on your right.
magnifying glass there? You gonna roast some ants?
お花は右側
The talking.
ってこと
Oh
よ
God.
あら
Great.
ジョニーったら何してるの
This is an ant.
Your neighbor
アリ
with
くんが
disembodied
餌を
voice.
運んでるのねアリくんは道に迷わないのよね餌のあるところを仲間にちゃんと教えるんですって
You ditch. What do you mean ditch Factorio? The Pokemon Emerald yesterday. The others playing Legend and Solid OOD in Minecraft. What? Diglett? What the fuck? Was that Diglett down there? Oh, it's 2 images there. That's why.
それじゃあユニット1最後のゲームさてアリくんはどっちに行ったらいいのかなちゃんとお菓子を見つけられるように君が手伝ってあげてね
Ant. What? He wants the cake. Okay. We are turning to the left at the second corner. It legally wasn't Diglett. That's they did not want to invoke the Nintendo lawyers. Yeah. Legally distinct ground creature. Cake is on the right. Yes, but I got stuck.
Turn to the left
So I'm
at the
re-recording this from the
second
beginning.
corner. The cake is on your right. That's
I
right.
got stuck in the gold tomahawk section. Cookie, that one. Turn to the right at the first corner. And Nintendo lawyers are the extremely light version of the Disney lawyers. It is on the left. Oh my God, he's happy.
Turn to the right at the first corner. The cookie is on your left.
He's on your left.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, what do you want? Candy. Oh. Well, I guess chocolate is candy, but not the kind of candy they're looking at. Turn to your left at the first corner. It is on your left.
Turn to the left at the first corner. The candy is on your left. That's right.
Chocolate. Turn to the right at the second corner. And it is on the right. Disney versus the state of Florida. Result: Disney wins with ownership until the death of the last King Charles
Turn to
III's
the right at
last
the
living
second
grandchild,
corner.
plus 21 years. Yeah, right.
The chocolate is on your right. Yeah.
The state thought they could pull one over on Disney, and Disney went, ha! And Disney won that argument.
Perfect. アリさん、ついに餌のアリカを探し出し、美味しいお菓子にアリつけましたね。
Disney
な
won,
んちゃ
and then the
って
Florida government went, oh shit, whoops, we're sorry.
Johnny もお
They
菓子
didn't say it
欲
like
しい
that,
の
but
ふ
they
ん
went, oh fuck!
働かざる者食うべからずよ。
そんなのありか
What? What was that
ユニ
noise?
ット1はこれでおしまい。See you next time.
If you think you can win against Disney, well, you're high. Or have a really, really, really good case. All right. I won't. Next page. Yeah, weren't they even like winning like wrongful death shit? Or you know, someone dies at Disney, but like they just like, no, it didn't happen here. Fuck you. Due to like allergies. Well, what was that more recent one? Like someone died because of an allergic reaction, and they made their allergy known, and I guess like the park acknowledged the allergy, but like still gave them the shit anyway. They had an allergic reaction, keeled over. Disney lawyers don't sign a contract with the devil. The devil signs a contract with the Disney lawyers. No. I am not a Disney fan. Not at all.
Can you show me the way to the zoo? Yes, sure. Can you show me the way to the zoo? Yes, sure. Can you show me the way to the park? Yes, sure.
But it's beautiful in cases like Florida. I mean, to be fair, the Florida government on that one was not in the right, from what I understand. They were just trying to be a dick to Disney and boss them around. And then Disney turned around and slapped him across the face and said, "No! Stop it! No one can die at Disneyland. If you never let a doctor inside, no one can certify the death. So technically, they didn't die inside Disneyland, only at the hospital." No. Technically speaking. Yeah. Yeah, they love their technicalities.
To the station. Yes, sure.
Can you show me the way to the station? Can you show me the way to the station?
Johnny? Johnny ったら
This record probably be a rather good lawyer, considering how I tend to always find those technicalities. Yeah, being a lawyer is all about, you know, paying attention to detail and, you know, understanding the written word and what it does outline, you know, and what it leaves vague enough for where you can provide your own definition of, oh, this is totally what it means. And be able to convince other people that that's what that means. All right? That's really what a lawyer is, right? Oh, God. Can you show me the way to that? Whatever. There's a loophole. A human will find it. Yeah. Yeah, loopholes. It's probably a school. Bada-bing. Looks like a bus stop to me. And that's a post office. Industrial bakery. No, this is the bakery right here. Look how happy he is, the chef. He's like, this is my bread. I made this bread. Probably a toy shop. 50% off. Holy shit. Is it going out of business? This one is a hospital. Probably. It also has the same design as the school.
Bus stop.
With only one hand, yeah.
Hospital. Post office. Toy shop. Bakery.
He's so happy.
場所を表す単語覚えられたかな？日本語にもなっている単語があるから発音に気をつけて練習してね。君が日本で知らない人に道を聞くとき、いきなり公園どこですかって聞かないよね。そう、ちょっと失礼とか、すみませんとか、まず挨拶するでしょ。英語でも同じ。英語では excuse me って言います。それから教えてもらったら
Way past that. We're over here now.
ありがとうってお礼を
So
言
we
いま
just
しょ
did
うね。
this.
きっとどういたしまして You're welcome
So now
言
it's
ってく
gonna
れ
be
ますよ。
whatever this is.
これから道を聞くときの会話をアキ
And
ラ
then
とスージーが歌いま
Ah, all right.
す。一緒に歌って覚えてね。
We didn't get to do this. Yeah, we're over here now. Okay. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Sequence break. Final tapes.
Excuse me.
Learning tapes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Yes.
Can you show me the way to the school?
Yes. Go straight. Yes. Go straight.
Can you show me the way to the zoo?
Yes.
Terrible
Turn
song.
to the right.
Terrible, terrible
Yes.
song.
Turn
They're still
to
good.
the right.
Little bagels.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, sir, you must stay a distance from the school, as your legal papers say, right? I am sorry, sir. You can't go that direction. There's a school over there. Zoo. She looks like a mannequin.
というわけで、アキラくんは動物園に着きました。今度は次のゲームで見たい動物を言いますから、案内のお姉さんに正しい会話で道を聞いて
They
ね。
push you on the way to the school. I know which direction to avoid. Yeah.
ライオンのいるところ、Let's try!
Excuse me? What did he say? Lions? Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Yes. Huh? I don't care how you're doing with the lions. Give me lions. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Thank you.
The gorillas ゴリラね。
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Can you move the building down? Yeah. Can you get out of my way? Where gorilla? Gorilla. Turn right at the first corner. Okay. Thank you.
The elephants そうです
The elephants. Excuse me, excuse me, ma'am, excuse me, excuse me. We're big guys. Should I be writing this shit down? Hopefully not. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Thank you. Lion straight, gorilla right at first, elephant second, left and right. Oh, good. We don't need to know it.
Very good. 立派。道
Oh,
の聞き
nice. We
方、
got the
教え
answers
方、
already.
もう分かったわね。これで外国の人に平気で道を尋ねたり案内したりできるわね。かっこいい。それじゃあまた。See you
かっ
next
こい
time.
い。
チェックテスト。さあ、力試しだよ。まずはヒアリング問題に挑戦。テキストの準備ができたら A ボタンを押してね。
Come on, I hit A.
問い1、問い2はテキストの地図を見て答えましょう。これから文を2回読みますから、よーく聞いて地図のどの場所の道を説明しているのか番号を選びましょう。問い1 Turn to the right at the first corner. Turn to the right at the first corner. 問い2
問いに
Turn to the left at the first corner. Turn to the left at the first corner. 次はテキストの問題に挑戦。テキストの問題が終わったらテープに答えを入れてね。
All right. One, two, three, one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's see how I did. Let's see how the kid from 30 years ago did. Good. Kid did good. A little weird seeing pencils kiss, but all right. Kid cheated. Cheater! All right.
結果はどうだったかな？間違ったところはテキストの考え方をよく読んで復習しておこうね。
Turn to the left at the first corner. Yeah. Go straight. Yeah. Oh, do I need to do this shit? Is that the thing I need to actually do? Or is it gold tomahawk now? Oh, these are the answers. Gold tomahawk.
Ghost Tomahawk 第3話 The Great Labyrinth 君はもう
Why
テ
are you,
キストのお
why are you
話
so
読んだよ
sad?
ね
He's so
に
sad.
は戻ってこなかったけどジェームズさんの
Where's
息子
my hug?
ジミー君
That's
は
what he's saying.
帰ってきてよかったねたけし君のいい友達になりそうじゃないさあこれからたけし君とジミー君は
It's so
3番
sad.
のバファローの
Oh
皮を
my
探
God.
しに行きますまた君が助けてあげてね
So terrible. Ugh. All right.
グレートラビリンスか。僕って前から迷路好きなんだよな。ワクワクするな。
ワクワクするな。
でも油断は禁物。イライザたちが狙っているかもしれない。ジミー、僕がついている限りもう奴らにひどいことさせないよ。
Jimmy, yep.
Thank you, Takeshi. We are very good friends.
フレンズ。
Friends, yeah, okay.
サンキューって言われたんだから。You're welcome, ジミー。じゃあ、
You're welcome,
一緒に
Jimmy.
ザ・グレートラビリンスを探そう。
Let's go to the Great Labyrinth. All right, now this god awful game. Come on. Come on.
というわけで The
とい
Great
うわけで
Labyrinth を目指した2人。でも案の定イライザとその手下が待ち伏せしています。さあ彼らがいない隙に上手に道を抜けてください。あ、そうそう、イーグルサムも出てくるよ。あったら話しかけてね。じゃあ制限時間を守って頑張って。
Get to the goal where Eagle Sam is. Get out of the way. Come on. Get out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you guys not? Over there? I'd appreciate it. You bastard! Okay. Don't. You. What the shit? This is terrible. This is terrible. Oh shit. Oh my god. This minigame is trash. Get out of the way! This minigame is shit. All right. Turn right. We're going to hug this wall. Come on. No. Turn left. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'll keep all that in there. That minigame is shit. That minigame is trash. 20 seconds left on the clock. Well, 20 units of time left on the clock.
さあ、イーグルサムの言葉を覚えておきましょう。できればテキストにメモしておいてくださいね。The Great Labyrinth の迷路を安全に進めるヒントよ。
Turn to the left at the second corner. The speaking flower is on your left.
Turn to the left at the second corner.
At the second corner.
The speaking flower is on your left.
Thank you, Eagle Sam. very pointy nose this guy has. Very exaggerated. Oh, I had to. I should have hit A. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Phew. I'm sorry, there's no Cobalt on stream, dude, man. I'm sorry. It's been a little while since I've. What's going on here? What? Oh, thank God. It's been a little while since I've done Cobalt on stream. But earlier we were doing some MFM decoding bullshit, and then I got fed up with audio-related stuff. So I'm now re-recording one of the tape programs that was decoded from the yeah. How you doing, by the way? How's your weekend going? All right. Turn left to the second corner. From where am I starting? What? Flowers on your... What the fuck? Huh? What the what? At the second corner. 1. Wait, yeah. 2. That one. Speaking of flowers on your on your right. Turn to the right at the first corner, speaking flowers on your right. All right. Turn to the left at the first corner, speaking flowers on your left. All right, left and on the left. Our left, their left, stop that. Their left. How you doing, by the way, J3Z? Welcome. It's on the left. There he goes. Okay. Turn to the right at the second corner. Huh? That's it? Just turn to the right. What? Okay. God, that's an annoying sound. Wait. It was left, right? Shit. It wasn't. It was... Okay. Well, now we know what happens when I go the wrong way. Ah! Oh my God. Jesus. Can you not do that? Holy crap.
Oh, that's great.
やったー。
やったー。
3枚目のバファローの皮が見つかったぞ。あれ？
あれ？
でもこれ何にも書いてないぞ。
Nothing's written here.
どういうことだろう。
What's up with that? Nothing's written here. And that's where it ends. The end. Make the wrong turn, the streets run red with blood. Yeah. I mean, there are gangsters coming after us. That's Eliza and her gang right here. Boulders fall on your head. Yeah. I think in a later tape, like I feel like the last tape where you actually find the gold tomahawk. Just before that, you're talking to like a like statue head or whatever the hell, and you're standing underneath a fucking spike essentially. If you get a question wrong, it like drops a little bit of rock on you, I guess. I didn't try. I didn't get all of them wrong, so I don't know what happens there if the thing just falls on you and you die.
ちょっと難しい英語や外国の問題に挑戦。スタートボタンを押して、さあ始めよう。
さあ始めよう。
制限時間内に君はいくつ答えられるかな。
All right. All the answers are written on this. Nice. Start.
アメリカのパトカー、ポリスカーの色は日本のように白と黒で統一されている？ A. Yes. B. No.
I'm gonna trust their answers for now. We're gonna see if we get them all right.
Bakery. ではパンの色は
I still don't think I've gotten one is 100%
A.
right.
Pancake. B. Bread. Can you show me the way to the park?
No.
のことを Where is the park? とも言う A. Yes. B. No.
Was that on the
Station.
loading screen? Saw this
Dewa,
version of the
gasoline
North and Middle
stand
and...
のことは?
Yes. North
A.
America. Yep.
Gas station.
Yep.
B. Fire station.
A. A.
野球で
Got
昼
it
に
wrong
行
in
う
50,
試
yeah.
合は Day Game では夜に行う試合は A. Night Game B. Evening Game
Yeah, they did get... Okay. They corrected themselves.
You're
Good.
welcome のことを That's all right とも言う A. Yes B. No
All right, so far so good.
Ant というけど、それを食べるアリ時刻を Ant Lion という
Hen lion.
A. Yes B. No
What? So far so good.
動物園 Zoo にいるカバのことを英語では A. Giraffe B. Hippopotamus
Hippopotamus. What? Sure. All right, they got it right. Whatever they asked, they got it right.
Excuse me は謝るときにも使う A. Yes B. No
One more.
自由の女神 The Statue of Liberty はどこにある A. ワシントン
Nope.
B. ニューヨーク
New York. I think that's the first time I've gotten all of them correct. Wait, hold it. It didn't blow up? Oh my god. There's a different animation for these if you get it all right. What? I had no idea. But yeah, North America. Canada looks awfully small there.
だかな
And Florida just doesn't
詳しい
exist.
説明が載っているから
Sorry,
読んで
JoJo.
確認しておこう
Florida
ね
doesn't. Florida doesn't exist. Yeah, all correct because you changed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Florida doesn't exist. Cuba doesn't exist. Everything down there doesn't exist. Oh. Power. So it's an improvement, yeah. Oh.
第3号の学習はこれで終わり。
And nothing of value was
今回の力は
lost.
このくらい。4号では何を買いたいのか言えるようになるのよ。頑張ろうね。
Suzuku. To be continued. All right. And that is tape number 3. Stop on that. Do this before I forget to do it. Video editing. We're going to go over to over there, then here, and then I want this. This, by the way, is the wrong date format. I have no idea how to fucking change that. Pisses me off. And this one. Do I want that? Yes, it is. And this goes all the way to 146679, like that. We're gonna take just this guy, transform, filter. What? Nearest? Yeah, nearest. Yep. That's just gonna be 4. That's just gonna be 4, like that. And then this is gonna be, what is it? 10. Nope. 1024. But 1024 by 960. There we go. Output is going to be copy that, paste it there, and 13 CB 03.mp4 14 CB 14 CB encoding. I think I left all this stuff at the defaults, right? What is the sample rate I have on these? 48, okay. A little high for that, but all right. That's fine. Sorry, my channel on the side of the Satisfactory just has a belt full of the right project. Not close to that point. All right, and I think I just want to hit go on this. Yeah. Of the wire project part. The wire? The wire part. The automated wiring? That one? Isn't that, isn't that the one you just completed? They were learning the best way to learn English is just threaten a dog with a bomb. You fright? Yeah, there's a bunch where it's that with him sitting next to a bomb. There's one where he like is about to jump off a cliff. It's like, what the fuck? There's one where he's floating with balloons, and there's a crow popping said balloons. There is no ground in sight, mind you. It's just the sky. Very brutal, yeah. And he's also in that power meter thing. He's inside, like it's a fucking, I don't know. The wall's closing in on him. It breaks eventually on the last tape, but it's one where he's drowning. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. There's probably one where he's drowning as well. Oh. Automated wiring. If you don't use the recipes with the high-speed connectors, you can get 2.5 a minute from one assembler. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm on. Oh God, I'm on phase 4 with that assembly director or something or other, right? That's the one I am currently working up the stuff to get built. I've got the supercomputer part automated. So now I need to automate that other project part, the ball looking thing, to get it sent into that. But before I'm doing any of that, I'm upgrading all of my power. Did I actually take any screenshots of this shit? What the fuck you mean bad gateway? God damn it. Hang on. Why the fuck did this break? Inactive. How dare. Start it. Status? Active running. Okay. Why not Maya? It's a lot better. I don't actually do any 3D modeling. What the fuck does this keep... It's active. What the hell? And I know Blender. So, simple as that. Also, I'm on Linux. Does Maya run on Linux? No. And again, I don't use this software professionally. I use it here and there. I'm not about to spend money on a piece of software that does this stuff. I'm just not. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been using Blender for a while. On and off. Not extensively, but I remember some of the old interfaces for Blender that were just dog shit atrocious. It's better now, but yeah. So I guess it runs. But at any rate, I'm not using the 3D modeler in here. Does Maya have video stuff? Maya, they do standard, but Autodesk can be fucking shitty. Yeah. Yeah. There it goes. Okay, now it started up. All right. I still need to fucking fix. I still need to fix this. Where if I don't have a wide enough screen, right? The screen's not wide enough. I need to fix that. That ain't right. That is incorrect. No. Satisfactory is on here. It should be on here. Oh, probably because this has been down for a hot minute when my server restarted or whatever. It was there? How? What if I don't do whole words? Oh, yeah, it's right the fuck there. What the shit? All right. I could have swore I took more screenshots than that, more recent ones. Really? Let me check on this real quick. Yeah, I did. Hang on, let me let's see over there. Ah, it's better. There we go. All right. Hold on for a little bit. Windows XP user? What? No, this isn't Windows XP. This is Lennox. Very spicy. Oh yeah, so I got a train line going under going a little, you know, subsurface there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. To get to a power plant that's over there. I hate your train. I love it. It winds and does all kinds of jank shit down this cliffside. So this is the very north coast. Over there is my power plant. You can see kind of in the distance, right there. Up here is up there, right over there is where there's some sulfur that I'm grabbing for some turbo fuel. The Polar Express, yeah, right. So that's what's up that direction. And this is my one of my the heavy modular frames. It's right behind me is where it actually outputs, and then inside here is a bunch of oh, is this actually? Is this? This is one floor. There's another floor down there, and I put a railing there too. But oh, this is old stuff here now. So this is 2-ish years ago. These guys. I'm sorry, 4 years ago. This is 4 years ago. Back when I was still whip. You know, I make foundation jumping. So I didn't for the for that train, but for the other stuff, I am starting to do that a little bit. Like if I go back a little bit, right? I am starting to do that for this stuff here, right? You can't really see it where I'm looking at. Well, you kind of see it there. So this here, this building is all supported. It's missing part of a roof, but don't worry about that. This is actually a very large, a large building right in the middle here. I have added some stuff on top here. It's all this is more steel, by the way. More steel is being made in this building. But that's all got supports on it. I'm doing that all proper like. Yeah, this building's all supported. I don't have any pictures of the actual supports though. All right, and apparently you can have plutonium fueled drones, which is neat. I wonder actually now, do these produce waste when they use that? That'd be interesting. So originally you could only use batteries, and the batteries would just get used up. But with the 1.0 release, they added a bunch of other fuel types that you could use, like packaged fuel and packaged turbo fuel. You can see I'm using packaged fuel here. But also uranium and plutonium. Now, when you use that in a reactor, it produces waste. I don't know what it does here. I'm both glad and somewhat intrigued how I never really got hooked on Satisfactory. Really? From what I've seen, plutonium is not the end. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. My last save, I believe I started making plutonium, but I don't know if I did much with it. Yeah. So to use the plutonium stuff, you have to first have your uranium stuff used and produce uranium waste that you turn around and make into plutonium fuel. And plutonium has plutonium waste, and I think there's something else that goes into. Ditch it in the sink. You can't. Uranium and plutonium waste you cannot send to the sink. You can flush it down the toilet. The stage before. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, what Kibitz did was he took the uranium waste made plutonium out of it, and then sunk the plutonium. Yeah. Yeah. That's how he got rid of it. So he wasn't using plutonium for power generation. He was using it to get rid of his uranium waste. Which, you know, all right, sure, I guess. Yes, this is some of my early stuff, like 4 years ago. Looking beautiful. Really early shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't bother with this crap anymore. Oh yeah, back when I started way down there. Oh yeah, and they had the actual like beacons, right? There was an item that you had to craft and put down to have it show up on the map here. And this didn't work. It almost worked. They had the old style for that. And trains didn't hurt. Oh yeah, and the old style for these guys too. I think the main turn off I encountered that hurt a lot of us how long it takes to automate power in the beginning. Also, having a fixed map also hurts my interest a lot. So, the power automation, the early game power automation, they reworked a bit by putting an input, a belt input on the first power generators you get, right? So sure, they're crap. Sure, you can only put certain kinds of fuel in them, but at least you can set up a container and belt shit to them, you know? Before you had to feed that shit manually, and that was a god-awful nightmare. But now you don't have to feed it manually, which is beautiful. The only ones you have to feed manually are the ones that are on your hub, and you get rid of those. You graduate past those like real soon. It's like the first or second unlock, I think, is the generator. No. This is back before they redid the upper area there. Getting stuff in the Red Forest. God. This is back before I did anything with foundations, really. So there's some foundation stuff there, but this is back before I really did anything with foundations. The art set, really? God, I still remember building this. I still have to get stuff manually, but at least you can do a bunch of it at a time, so having to keep feeding the generators manually. Yeah. Yeah. Just got started working on my second set of project parts. Yeah, they only get more complicated. More and more complicated. Oh, the oil where the islands are. I want to take a screenshot there for. Ah. They redid how that looks. Yeah, these stupid things. These fucking beacons that they had in the game. Where you had to, like, actually craft these stupid things and physically place them to get a beacon on the map. Guess I'm over a Factorio. Yeah, that's fine. One time sync is more than enough for my books. Yeah, I like the lore. I like the story they're putting into it. Yeah. My shitty stuff basically the pain. Yeah. God, the fact that you have map markers is so much. Oh God, yeah, it's so much better what they do with it. Yeah, this is just god awful. This isn't great either, but. Oh yeah, I still kind of use this setup for some things. A little weird there though. This was on stream, I think. I think this was a stream one. Back a while ago. Remember, I did that stuff on purpose. Yeah. The screws. Yeah, screws can go to hell. Screws can fucking go to hell, honestly. Oh, this is so this is in the valley before they redid it. So this valley is completely different now. This is the valley that I think underneath this building that I'm currently standing on, there was a rock that would spawn in when you're 5 feet from it, visually spawn in, and it had collision all the time. So I kept hitting the damn thing because I didn't see it because it popped up in front of me. Really frustrating. Yeah, this is right on the side of the valley. Right, this is the yeah. Remember the big open desert or nothing? Oh yeah, up on the up top. Yeah. God, so this, I think this right here is to distribute screws. I think it is a balancer that looks like ass. I redid this, I think. Right. This was a build for the heavy modular frames. Yeah, I think that's all screws. Oh no, it was iron? I think it was screws from the iron ingots. That's I think what it was. I had a massive balancer out. I don't bother with this shit anymore. I was balancing like that. I was like, it's good enough. But yeah, I could have swore I'm trying to line things up and it's just refusing to line up. Yeah, got stuff half a block off. Kind of frustrating sometimes. These stupid things. Use monster balances eventually. Yeah, now whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. I usually don't have to balance stuff too badly, you know. These fucking things. Red Forest with all the bauxite. Yeah, this is where I had one train that went and collected all of it and brought it all back to somewhere. This is on stream, I think. This right here. Oh yeah, this is that little cave where there's a bunch of quartz. They redid a bunch of this. This right here is in the Red Forest, the area where stuff had collision, but you couldn't see. Barely track building is a lot less weirdly curved. It still kind of is. Isn't there a rock in the Red Forest hiding 2 big spiders? The Red Forest is just where all the spiders live. Or most of them live. During the day, anyway. You will find so many spiders in the Red Forest. Like the big ones. Oh, yeah, I remember this. So this was to get the uranium from the Red Forest down to my processing. I don't think this node's there anymore. I think they moved this node. Which is unfortunate, you know? Yeah, this like went up all around the walls of the canyon there. It's like snaked up around everything so I can get up there. Hover pack and random power lines is a requirement for the Red Forest. Yeah. Yeah, you want to be very mobile up there. Very mobile. Because a spider will come out of nowhere and bite your ass off. Oh yeah, see radiation because that's the nuclear one. Yeah, so right here, I'm pretty sure they fixed this. But right here, there's all kinds of foliage that you couldn't see, but you'd run into. So I think I eventually just carpet bombed the place. All right, they changed how that works a little bit. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, so that node I don't think is there anymore. Oh yeah, so I did actually build one of those. Anyway, Oh, yeah. There. Screws can go to hell. Screws can go to hell. This is that balancer, I think, that I reworked. 20 fucking screws. Oh, this is the April Fool's thing where they made these guys smaller and made these guys massive. But anyway, that's finished. Good. Oh, I forgot to take screenshots during this.
The first
Go
corner.
later.
そして Speaking Flower
アメリカのパトカー、ポリスカーの
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I said that before. It's a fun joke. Yeah, right? No. They're both non-hostile, so, you know, whatever. They don't fight back if you try to fight them. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm done today. I'm done for today, I think. Yeah, let's see who else is live. If anybody else is live. I'll be back on Friday. I think I know what I'll be doing, but we'll see. But let's see if anyone's live first before. Oh, maybe this guy. Before we end, go say hi to someone. I think I know who we're going to say hi to. What is this guy working on? Some back-end stuff. All right. So yeah, come on there to say hi. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. I suppose. Let me hit play on this, so because whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.